Alright, everyone. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you had a great one because it's over. Sorry to say, but no more weekend left. Well, maybe a little bit. So let's make the most of it. Let's get going here. Hope you all had a good one. Let me try to find the right buttons here. I think we're good to go. Let's get to it. Grab your paraglider. We're gonna get crocheting. Happy weekend, happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope everyone's having a good one. Let me catch up a few things here. We got the giveaway is underway. The giveaway is underway. Get exclamation point ticket to enter to get the AAAAHHH chainmaille. We're gonna let that run a week. Then we'll pull the ticket. We finally hit 1200. And let me see. We got music going. I'm gonna get the crochet pattern up. Get the crochet counter up. I think actually we're on now tile 11. So I did some this morning. We did some yesterday. So we're cooking. We're cooking on these. Only got a few left. I'm keeping an ear out. I've got another delivery. This is FedEx this time. And same thing. Man, it's like deja vu. Hey, your delivery window is going to be between 11:50 and 1:50. Your delivery will be by the end of the day. These fucking assholes.
Hello there.
Hey, once you're in your window, we'll show you the delivery map. Click on delivery map. We need to give you a code so that you can log in. Enter a code. We need to give you a code so you can log in. Anyway, hi Kim, how's it going? Thank you. This is a Janie Crow pattern. Janie Crow pattern, the Persian Tile pattern. I forgot to say hi to everyone. Sorry about that. Cutie Stan, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Chicken, good to see you too. We're gonna people flute the night away. Goshi, hope you're doing well. And Kim, hope you're having a good one. All right, there we go. So yet again, I find myself in the position of waiting for a delivery person to knock. I'm going to find out that they knocked at some point, and I didn't hear them somehow. The good news is that also the FedEx store is on my way to work. So they will end up dropping it off at a place that will be relatively easy for me to pick up. Hope you're all doing well. How's it going? How was the weekend? Anything exciting going on? Hey, it's the 4th of July here well, obviously it's on the 4th of July, but that's this Friday. So Friday's a holiday here in the US. And that's also the anniversary of the first day we started streaming. 3 years ago. Pretty hard to believe. Let's see. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do a stream anniversary for anything. I mean, I'll probably just do a really long stream or something. Although I'm a little bit torn because I would like to go see the, maybe go look at the fireworks this year. The weather looks like it's actually going to be like okay in that like it shouldn't be too cloudy. It'll be 90, but it won't be like 95. It won't be 100. So it might actually be a good opportunity to go watch the fireworks this year. I can go just walk to a good spot to see them. So I might do that. You doing okay? Streaming and watching a few? That's impressive. All right. So maybe I'll figure something out. Our actual, like, our affiliate anniversary is in like August. I think our affiliate anniversary is in August. So that's usually what I do more about, like, celebrating rather than like the first stream normal. All right. Well, the good news here is, again, I was able to do a bunch of these this morning while I was waiting for the delivery person to come through the first promised window. That they failed to meet. This is now FedEx. Like, I wonder why they even bother. Why do they bother giving you an estimated window if they never hit it? Like, all that does is make me try to rearrange my schedule. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? We are on the last chapter of both a Bleach volume and a JJK volume. So today we're reading JJK today, but it's the last chapter of the volume, so we'll be doing a preview of the next volume. We'll be moving on to volume 19. You did some gardening work in the evenings. Sun's behind the trees, way too hot to do it. Oh yeah, oh, that's good. Sounds nice. Whoa. It's close. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get to sewing this stuff together by the end of the week. We'll see. It helps that it only gets dark at 11 p.m. and light again at 5 a.m., but you're not a morning person. Yikes. Yeah, I guess the summer is, the days are pretty long when you're further north. You put your heat pump into action to cool the house via the floor heating. Wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on, I need to catch up on this. I mean, if you have a heat pump, you can actually cool with a heat pump. So is it not? But you said Kappa. You said Kappa, which makes it seem like you're just joking. Thermodynamics is the work of the devil. Or physics. Macropina, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Instead of heating the water runs through the... Wait, instead of heating the water that runs through the... It cools the water and runs it through. Yeah. Okay. No, I guess I'm just not, like, getting the Kappa. The fact that it's called floor heating, I guess, maybe? Yeah, okay. No, that's pretty cool. I've got a heat... Well, I had a heat pump, and I still have a heat pump, but oof. That's what died on me. How's it going, Macropena? You don't know how to say the tubes that run through the floor without saying floor heating. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what they call that. Floor convection? Yeah, you can have the heat sucked right out of your body through your feet. Okay. Going good? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I am waiting for yet another package, this time from FedEx. They have already zoomed by their first delivery window and have immediately shifted to delivery by the end of the day. It's unbelievable. This is also a signature delivery. I am getting some art delivered. Oh yeah, there can be 100. Oh no, 100 in the next couple days, or the next few days. I'm sorry. Why did I wish I knew why the audio froze every once in a while. It's really annoying. Or sorry, the video. It's 40 degrees tomorrow. There you go. Our weather looks like it's settled into the like high 80s, low 90s. Which is where it should be for this time of year. Summer has arrived. Oh, Oh. Wow, look at that. There's apparently a storm front gonna hit. One day. Yeah, see, look at this. Actually, this is really nice. Look at that. 86. Okay, see, look, it's gonna be 87 on the 4th of July. That is pretty remarkable. Like, normally it's like, I would say 10 degrees warmer. Now notice we get into a dry spell there, so that won't be so great. Actually, oh, is that cloud cover? Oh, but that's the weekend. So maybe this should actually be like prime fireworks viewing weather. Woohoo! Hey, Daiwick. Hey, congrats on getting first. Look at that. Got first like 24 minutes into the stream. Congratulations, well done. It's gonna be hot in New Jersey all week too, man. Stay cool. Hey, you know, I don't know how it was up in Jersey, but last week was like heat wave, like hundreds. So I will take high 80s for early July. Easy. Sold. I'll take it. Oh yeah, so don't forget exclamation point ticket if you're on Twitch. Exclamation point ticket if you want to enter the giveaway for the chainmaille Urahara. This is Urahara from Bleach. We'll be reading not Bleach later. That is for hitting 1,100 and 1,200 followers. So thank you, everyone. Prime staying inside weather. I think most of the year is prime staying inside weather. Yeah, the heat wave too. So high 80s, lower 90s is okay. Yeah, it's like, yeah, please. Would prefer not to see the triple digits, if at all. Your orchid is getting a well-deserved bath. You decided to pick up your side hustle again. Uh-oh, what's your side hustle? And how do you give an orchid a bath? I'm curious. I've had a couple orchids over the years, and I think my place is too dry. They did not do well. Macropeno, thank you for sharing those projects you're working on. They all look awesome. In fact, if other folks hadn't seen those, we saw an earlier picture. This is a sweater that Macropena did. The yarn is like has like blacklight stuff, right? Like glow in the dark. Those are pretty cool. Those are just crazy. That's like the 80s rad. Second pair of socks. Also looking nice, and then this really neat sweater, which is apparently like a stash, designed to thin out your stash, which is kind of cool. The green and the purple are black light reactive. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Instead of watering them every day, you let them sit in their pot filled with water, at least 30 minutes, max 24. Let the wood thing well absorb the water and release humidity over a period that lasts about 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, that I probably should have had something like that. Because they never really 24 hours. Oh, sure. They never really they would survive, but they would bloom once and they would never bloom again, that type of thing. Like, I think I have a good lighting spot for them, but I don't think it's good humidity. Blooming again is hard for them. You got your mom's orchid to bloom like over a couple months, so you're hoping this one will too. Nice. They down on the mall with all the museums down in Washington. There's a botanical garden area, and they have a wonderful orchid, like rainforest area. Lots of really wonderful orchids. You purchased Pastel Phenom Halloween Sparkle, nice, and Hirschner's, and decided to make a hexagon cardigan. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Those sound like colors. Pastel Phenom Halloween Sparkle. That'll probably turn out wonderful. Are you following any particular pattern for the hexagon cardigan? Your side hustle is to make little cloths that you sell at Christmas markets. Oh, that's fun. Like what kind of cloths? Oh, by the way, so I got all the May giveaway stuff prepped and ready to go. So those will go out in the mail tomorrow. As a reminder, here's everyone that won in these 5, it's the print, and these 5, it's the calligraphy. Just doing granny stitch, but you want to taper the sleeves. Want to taper the sleeves when you get to that point. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, Wincing, how's it going? Oh, you crochet them, okay. You either stripe them or use colorful yarn. Take a picture of what you have now. Okay. Oh, that's fun. So you make a bunch now, and then you sell them all around, like November timeframe, November, December, Christmas market. Anyway, we will be doing June giveaways tomorrow. So last chance to, if you subscribe to the stream, you get 600 T points, 600 entries into the monthly giveaways only if you announce your sub in chat. So you have to click the, you know, share subscription or whatever. That is what triggers the bot to give you 600 T. So if you haven't done that this month yet, please do so to get your T. If you missed the thing, all you have to do is refresh the screen and the reminder will come back. But we'll be doing June giveaways tomorrow. And we'll be continuing our color block escapades. We'll probably be doing the orange. See, orange. Maybe we'll try to do 2. Maybe we'll try to do orange and green. We should probably try to get 2 done. I think I should be able to fit both of these on one block. This one is definitely more this one's definitely more condensed, right? The other one was bigger because you had to get so much more in there, but this is smaller. So, I mean, alternatively, I could, yeah, that one's just kind of big. That's for the second shadow in case we need it. Yeah, so anyway, maybe we'll do that. I also, when I was printing this time, the black was really rubbing off a lot onto the block, onto the color block, which was really, really annoying. I'm wondering if it may just be a symptom of the type of paper that I'm using. I think I'm using a paper that doesn't have a very absorbent surface. And so I think it's easy for the yarn, or the ink to come out of it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fun. Very nice. What kind of crochet stitch is that? It's got a very I don't know how to describe it. Very cool. Star stitch. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. That's why I was doing the jazz hands. Okay. Sorry. The person that was sending me this just sent a note saying they wanted to make sure I sent them a note when I got it. Yeah, okay. I'll tell them there's a good chance that they don't deliver it. Holy crap. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's happening with a lot of games lately. What, where they don't deliver it? You change where you buy your games so they don't deliver on release day and have that on their page. Oh, that's good. All right. Another one bites the dust. The last one was over the date by 6 days. Oh, yeah, no kidding. 6 days. I think that's why a lot of streamers just do like digital download. That way they can just get their the game the day of, ready to go. They asked you if you like their service. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for UPS to say like, how did we do? You failed multiple times. You basically took my nephew's money and ran. The only thing you didn't do is run in the direction of where I lived, which would have been more profitable. 1, 2. Nowadays, you get a lot of people spoiling. Yeah, right. I was going to say there's an easy solution to that, which is don't go on social media. It's win-win. Win-win. Hey, Potato Rat, how's it going? Yeah, we're like on, this is like 13 of 16, so we've got 4 left, I think. Hope you're doing well. I am yet again, headphones off, waiting in vain for the knock of the delivery person that should be delivering, that should have delivered at least 3 hours ago. Yeah, it's kind of like the, maybe this is more like the, like midpoint boss. It's more like the midpoint boss. Is it packaged from Japan? No, it's from Brooklyn. I will post a photo. I will post a photo later. I won't be able to show it on stream. It's too big. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. No, please don't. I guarantee it's the same thing that happened to the UPS guy. They can't find the place. Although the UPS guy apparently did eventually find the place. Apparently I did not hear a knock. Doing alright? Got to get your tummy meds before foods? No, your tummy's upset? Oh. What was the excuse for not delivering last time? I don't know. It was supposed to arrive Saturday. Then it was supposed to arrive Monday. And then it was supposed to arrive Tuesday. And they missed the original delivery window. The delivery person was literally right down the street. And then I kept my headphones off during streaming, never heard a knock. And then apparently sometime at like 8 p.m. Oh, there it is. Go, go, go. Oh. All right. We got it. Okay, hold on a second. I'll catch up in a second here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm distracted here a second. Okay. All right. Sorry, I missed everything here. Let me go back. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, hey, Corin. Welcome, welcome. That famous package. I don't know. The famous package was the Nintendo package. This is a different package. Trick-or-treating before. Oh yeah, don't forget the tickets. We're giving away Urahara here. Epic music. It's FedEx this time. It was FedEx this time. They missed their window, but they actually showed up. The guy knocked. I could just hear it. Okay. Hey, Gambit Mojo, how's it going? Good to see you. There's something on my chin. Yeah, I call my like goatee. Really watch that? A beard. Need to go take a swim? Or need to go take a shower? Okay, I think I'm caught up. Hey, Goshi, have a good one. Okay, so this is this is not what I ordered, but it is a hint. That is what just came. Mwah. That is the Palantir, and Pippin picking up the Palantir. So, I now have a massive mess in my kitchen from when I opened the box. But the painter was nice enough to send some extra stuff, including these incredible bookmarks. Which I think I might start using... I was going to make bookmarks for manga reading. Oh, it's Eowyn. But I could always use... I don't know. These seem like too nice to use. Oh, man. These are just sketches. These are just sketches. Yeah, Donato has does some remarkable work, and he is a huge Lord of the Rings fan. He does lots of other stuff as well, but he has some pretty remarkable things he's done for Lord of the Rings. Okay. All right. Oh, I've got actually another one coming in unexpectedly. So, I mentioned the, I don't know how it happened. So he started doing this series of, The Fellowship, but the focus is really on the hands. The focus is really on the hands that are of the Fellowship. And then it just happens to be, you know, a variety of scenes from the series or whatever. So he's been making this whole series with the Fellowship, kind of, again, with the focus on the hands. And I have been fortunate enough to be the one that gets to be the first one that decides whether or not to get the original work or not. Anyway, good to know. Safe and sound. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking. He's not that far away. He's up in Brooklyn. I'm just down in DC, so really doesn't have to go that far. Anyway, did I miss anything else? I'm sorry. I wanted to get it out of the box and make sure everything was safe. It is warm out there. All right, what do we got here? One, two, three. Wait, dexterous? Whoa. I would have said I'm quite sinister. Is that the word of the day? Yeah, I think it's more appropriate to say I'm quite sinister. I was only working with material that was left. Very nice. Oops. What was that? Oh. Something hit my legs. I'm like, what was that? Slime. I got slimed. The pool water's been a balmy 88. It's supposed to be 82. Oh no. It's an outdoor pool. Uh-oh, here's that song. Outdoor, yeah. You know, I ran into my first cooled pools when I was in Bahrain. Bahrain, where it's like, you know, always 100 or 110 outside. They have outdoor pools, but they're cooled. So you hop in and it's like, you know, 75, whatever. Like, whoa. Anyone remember the lyrics that I wrote for this song? Here we go. Really hope this. What is it? No. Okay. I hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. I hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, this pitch right here. Hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. You like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, this pitch right here. Hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. I hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, this pitch right here. Hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. That is this song. Second verse. Hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, this pitch right here. I hope you like this right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. I hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, pitch right here. Hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Refrain. I hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, this pitch right here. I hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. I hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, pitch right here. You like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, this pitch right here. I hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. I hope you like this pitch right here, right here, right here. Hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Hope you like this pitch right here, pitch right here, pitch right here. Hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Hope you like this pitch right here. Right where? Pitch right here. I hope you like this pitch right here, cause you're gonna hear it a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you like this pitch right here, this pitch right here, right here. Hope you like this pitch right here. Gonna hear it a lot. There's hilarious. And remember, Octopath Traveler, you get the day version and you get the night version. So here's the night version of that song. You can still sing the same words. Am I saying stitch or pitch? What do you think? This pitch. This pitch. Starting dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner? That would be this stitch right here. This stitch right here. Whitefish? Then when it's more ready, throw in veggies. Ooh, nice. Sounds delish. This air fryer is not the greatest. I have not yet succumbed to the air fryer craze. I honestly don't like cook enough anymore to warrant an air fryer. I'm largely making things like salmon, slow cooking chicken, stuff like that. I'm looking forward to when that RIP pepperoni. Yeah. I'm looking forward to when I'm retired and I can actually like cook for enjoyment again. I used to do a fair amount of cooking, but I just don't really have much time anymore. Air fryer was cheaper. You wanted to get a more expensive one, but your homemade insisted. It's right here. How close am I to retirement? Well, ask me in a few more years.
Hello there.
It all depends on how the next few years go. I will say there is an eensy weensy, teeny weeny, polka dot bikini chance that I will get to go to Japan for work for a couple years. There's a couple reasons for me to finagle this. So, get your shrimp right here. There you go. So my work has a couple positions in Japan, and I've gotten out there for work numerous times. There's like a couple places in Okinawa, Yokosuka, and then there's one up north in Misawa, which is it's in Aomori. So it's actually on the northern tip of the main island, just south of Hokkaido. And the reason for me to consider doing this is twofold. One, I get to live in Japan. Okay, so that's cool. Two, if I play my cards right, the part of doing the move is getting a paid move. But if I play my cards right, I might be able to parlay that into a move to St. Louis. So ideally, what I'm thinking long term for me is that I move back to St. Louis. That's where all my family is. I currently live in Washington, D.C., and I like it here. I could see living here for the rest of my life, but it's damned expensive. And again, like, none of my family's out here. So kind of, I think the long-term goal is to head back to St. Louis, where my family is. You know, a lot of things could change in 5 years. There could be something else that happens that makes who knows what. But that's kind of my current thought. But anyway, with work, if I take the job in Japan, I should be able to parlay a paid move to St. Louis. And that would be huge because I have a ton of shit. I mean, just the manga, the books alone, my God. I've got thousands of manga books, right? So the idea of like moving those like on my own is like, oh, having someone else move that? Oh yeah. So, but then obviously then there's the added benefit of being able to live in Japan for a couple of years. I would not move all my stuff out to Japan. That would be silly. So I think it's possible. I don't know, but we'll see, right? It's who knows? Who knows what the next 5 years will bring? Misao was nice. Yeah, it's a neat spot. I mean, it's from my understanding so the guy that's there now speaks Japanese, and he was telling me a few months ago when he was back for a meeting that he has trouble understanding them because it's a local dialect that they speak up there. So it's not Tokyo Ben. Would the paid move cover some stuff moving to St. Louis and some? Well, what I would probably do, what happens is when we do these moves, we get a paid move to where we're going, and then when we're leaving. So what I would probably do is say I would do a minimal move to Japan, meaning like I don't really need to move anything. I'll take my computer, you know, basic necessities. And then what I'll do is when I'm moving back, I'll have the actual move be my stuff from Virginia to St. Louis. I don't know. I'll have to see if that's actually copacetic. But if I take a minimal Japan move, international moves are really expensive. So if I'm not moving my car, if I'm not moving like big stuff, I'll be saving my organization tons of money. I think I can make the argument that this should be possible. But what I would be looking to do then is probably retire very shortly thereafter. So I could do some remote work from St. Louis for a little bit, but I think the idea would be to retire shortly after that. Gonna be living in a 30 meter squared flat. Yeah, sorry, a mansion. Yeah, Japan might not be able to have enough place for all my books. Maybe a moving experience. Yeah, indeed. 9, 10. It moved me to another city. All right. Anyway, who knows? Pipe dreams. Pipe dreams, most likely. But the crazy thing is, the really crazy thing is, like, if I'm going to consider doing that, that could be like 3.5 years away. Like moving to Japan, which is pretty wild. Now then again, that's theoretically what, 2028? And yeah, who knows what's going to happen by then. Everyone's predicting the world to fall apart in 2027, so we got that to look forward to. I'm hoping to get out to Japan for some work assignments, some shorter work assignments at some point. There was a time back in like 2015? Yeah, it must have been 2015. Or 2015, 2016, I got to spend a month in Okinawa. And that was amazing. I've told some of the stories from the time there. Adventures in eating. I've been to Okinawa, I think like 3 times. One time my trip to Okinawa was literally 2 days. Like, I think I was in the air as much as the time I actually spent in Okinawa. And 10. All right, here we go. Yarr. Oh, no. Oh. All right. Oh, that was the joke. It moved me to a bigger house. What, that was Krusty the Clown. That was immediately followed by like, oh no. I said the quiet part loud and loud part quiet. Because it's like, it moved me to a bigger house. Classic. All right, we got 3 of these left, so we're on 13. That's funny. All right, sorry. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. Sehr gut. Oops. Pork, how's it going? Ooh, how's it going? Don't. You almost had it though, because it took a. It got taken late in the stream. How's it going, Pork? How's Dragon Quest been going? It seems like it's been going on forever. Hope you're doing well. Tired and achy, but feeling accomplished. All right, there we go. Got lots of house chores and errands done this weekend. Hey, nice. You're 60 plus hours in. Oh, I was gonna say, like, it's a funny thing when I'm. Usually, I just kind of lurk after I'm done with stream, and it's like, man, you're still like. It's hard to tell where you are, right? Because I haven't played the game, but I'm like, yeah, I recognize the characters. They're still wearing silly clothing. I don't know, like the guy last night in like the peacock outfit. Oh, okay, you're a post-game bonus boss. Got it. All right. That was Sylvando. Okay, is that the normal outfit, or do you have? Okay, so you can change outfits. Got it. Yeah. That's like, I remember when you were playing Yakuza or whatever. And right, I mean, the people had some crazy outfits. But that's one of his main outfits, okay. That reminds me, so Octopath Traveler, the first Octopath Traveler. Right, the story is 8 people that have a class, a job. But of course, you can swap jobs later on in the game as you unlock stuff. And so there's a dancer class, and it's Primrose. Primrose is the one that is originally the dancer. And there's a move called the Peacock Strut. And when she activates, it's largely like the Peacock Strut, right? But if you get, what's his name, Olberic, if you make Ulbrich a dancer, I think he says something like, "This peacock will strut." And the way he says it, it's just hysterical. I love the fact that, like, I love the fact that the characters do the other moves in a funny way. Like Ophelia, if you make her an alchemist or apothecary, and you do poison, I think she's just like, "Drink your poison." It's just. There's just a number of really funny things like that. Yeah, medicine time. Yeah, it was a great game. We're listening to Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack right now. Kind of made me... seeing Sylvando and the peacock, it looks like a peacock, right? And so that's what I was thinking, like, oh, is this the peacock strutting? Oh, man. I wish I had... Those games are like on my long-term playlist when I actually have time to do things. It's so hard to fit in time now for playing games. I started playing Brothership, the Mario and Luigi game, on Friday and Saturday, but you know, even that is going to be like a long game, and it's going to take forever to finish it because I usually only have time to play on the weekends. Maybe I'll get a chance to play a little bit more with the holiday weekend coming up here. We will see. First game OST was awesome. Yeah, the second one is pretty great too. They maintained the operatic singer for the like final boss, and it's a tenor song in the second game, and the poor tenor, the composer was not kind to the tenor on the high notes. Yeah. Oh yeah, hey, don't forget to hit exclamation point ticket if you want to do an entry into our giveaway. We've hit 1,200 followers, so we're giving away the Urahara chainmail here. This is Urahara from Bleach. Actually, I think we're going to see Urahara in action today or tomorrow when we read Bleach. We'll be drawing the winner next Sunday. So thank you, everyone. We'll leave the slime peeking out there. You're gonna save up some funds to buy the slime one from me. I'll have to make another one. I mean, if you were gonna get a custom slime, what color would it be? Would it be like would it be blue, or would it be like would it be gray? DQ for life. Oh, that was Kofi. An angel slime. What's an angel slime? I mean, I can imagine does it have wings? DQ angel slime. Oh, wow, okay. The hardest thing, to be honest, would be to figure out the pixelization of it. I'm just taking a look to see what I can find. You get the pixel sheet, no problem. That's probably not the problem. The problem is how big it would be. So the standard slime is like not that big, but it's actually still big. So that's the problem. It's like if you were adding wings, that's going to make it even wider. So that's a challenge. The halo, I'm wondering how you do that in a way. See, like the other challenge here is, right, that's got the black outline around the slime. I don't know how that would work with the halo. I don't know how that would work with the halo. Like you'd have to either not have the black lines. Say that's why it would be interesting to see what the pixelization, the lowest res pixelization that you could find, just to get a sense of what that would look like. Because the problem is if it ends up being like 30 by 30, it's big. It's big. Like that would take me a month. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd be curious to see, like, the funny thing is, right, I put in, wait, Redbubble, I don't want Redbubble. Actually, here, let me get rid of DQ. What's funny is there's no pixelization showing up. Okay, well, here's something. Ah, here we go. Someone did a perler set. Whoa. If we just looked at the slime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the slime itself is like 16 by 16, maybe a little bit taller. But the wings definitely add a lot. So it is possible. So it looks like what they did was they used dark pink for the outline, which is a way to get around having to have a black outline around everything, which makes sense. Okay. And then so then the halo is just, you can see how, I mean, the halo is kind of low res. It's maybe what, like 3 rings there, a glimmer. It looks like they didn't even, there might be some halo ring there. Kind of hard to tell. I can't zoom into this. No, it's a little bit clearer. Wait a minute. What? Oh, it's much clearer down here. Anyway, you can see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I have to take a look more to see, what are these? These look like little sick polka dot slimes. My slime lore is very, very poor. Those are model slimes, okay. They're cute. All the slimes are cute. Those first showed up in DQ Monsters, okay. Two of your favorites and the lovelies in the same place. Could be dangerous. All right, hold on a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I hope you get a short week this week. I'm going to do my best to burn the candle at both ends as much as I can so I can actually enjoy the weekend. We'll see whether that works or not. The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. You're grinding the DQ11 casino and losing your... Oh no. You're off Friday and get paid. Hey. Very nice. Oh. I need to try to resend this email. It bounced back. All right. Okay, we've got just 2.5 of these left. 2.5 of these left. I am going to suggest that we finish these off tomorrow. We'll finish these off tomorrow. We then... That means we'll be done with these 16 big things. We'll then start on the 9 granny squares. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish those off in a couple days. Then we'll do the triangles, and I'm hoping those will go fast. You can see, right, they're smaller. There's still a fair number of rows, but they should be relatively straightforward. So I think what I'd like to aim to do is to start stitching this together by the weekend. And then we have to do the whole border. But I think we can... I would love to finish this by next week, so we'll see. But I think we're on good track for that. Again, I think we'll finish off all these tomorrow. If I've got time while I'm waiting for the videos to process, I'll do a little bit of work too. That'll help. Yeah, thanks. Oh, man. Okay, let's go ahead and read some Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. Let me change our stream info here. More players with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Doctor Who next. So we're switching over to writing and reading. I think... Okay. If Jujutsu Kaisen isn't massively long, which a joke, I'm joking. It is always massively long. We can read some Nichijou. Otherwise, we'll just do this. We are on the last volume of this chapter, which means we'll look at anything at the end and do a preview of volume 19. So don't forget, exclamation point ticket. Okay, let me get the over. Huh. Right. Ooh, very ominous for Jujutsu Kaisen. Torrent of Evil. We'll have to wait on the Torrent of Evil. Okay, start recording. I've got that set up, I think we're all set. So let's hop right to it. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 161 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Daiichi Colony. So the Tokyo #1 colony Sekai magical barrier. And we can see this is going to be part 1 of this story. This is the final chapter of volume 18, so we'll look at any art there at the end, and we'll do a preview of volume 19 when we're done. Chotto amai. Wait a second, amai. Zutto aizu matten dakedo. Continuously signal waiting. Like, I guess I'm still waiting on the signal. Zutto. Okay. Maybe that's this person talking. Yeah, okay. And they've got some sort of maybe like walkie-talkie or something. Iya, so iwaremashite mo. Okay, so, oh, yeah. That, even if it's said, so even if that thing is said, that you're waiting on that, that's this person responding. Dareka konai koto ni wa ore ni wa dou shiyou mo. Somebody not coming, as for that event. As for the event, as somebody not coming, as for to me, how do? So basically, if nobody shows up, what should I do? Huh? What? Nani anta kuchi gotae sunno? Oh, this is her now. What? You, like, are you doing talk back? Like, are you talking back to me? Kuchi gotae. Yeah, retort, talk back. Literally a mouth reply. Nani anta kuchi gotae sunno? Like, what? You are doing talk back? Retort? A mouth reply. Exactly. Chiga sunmasen kanben shite kudasai. Okay, so suddenly it's like, this is chigao, but sort of cut off, meaning like, it's different. No, I'm sorry. Please do forbearance. Please forgive me. Okay, so so they start to also further talk back and then realize just to shut up and ask for forgiveness. Anma nameteru to hiki korosu wa yo. Okay, so excessive, like underestimating, if due, hiki korosu, I'll kill you, some form of hit. Oh, I'll run you over and kill you. Okay, she's got some sort of like jetpack on, or no, wait, her hair is a jetpack. Yeah, so basically, namete is to treat lightly, to underestimate. It is also to lick, but it's a word that almost always gets used to make fun of, treat with contempt. So if you do that excessively, meaning about me, I'm going to run you over and kill you. Yeah, I know. You think that would like really hurt. That, I think, is supposed to be the sound of the hair solidifying into a rocket. Okay. All right, so we get kind of her on the whole page here, and then we get a little inset here with Fushiguro and Itadori down here. So we're switching scenes, I guess. So no idea who that is. We haven't met them yet, but I guess we'll find out maybe a little bit more about them later. 警戒すべきは受肉した過去の術師だ。術師だ。Okay. 警戒すべきは guarding. Okay, so as for alertness or vigilance ought to do, as for needing to be vigilant, 受肉した過去の術師だ. Or as for the thing that we need to be cautious or vigilant about, it's sorcerers of the past that were juniku. Oh, incarnated. Okay, so there's this whole thing where apparently there are sorcerers from the past, or just like really old sorcerers that are roaming around here. So many hundreds of years old. They're clearly quite powerful. Juniku, receiving flesh to be incarnated. So that's basically Fushiguro is saying that's what we need to watch out for. Ore mo sou omotta ze. I also that way thought. So I thought so too. 説明してくれたぜ、Fushiguro-kun. I guess like kureda. It's doing the favor of doing an explanation, Fushiguro-kun. Wakatte ne na. You don't get it, do you? You don't understand, do you? Oh yeah, he's saying, but he's saying here, but basically, like, please explain it to me. Sennen, which is good because I'm not quite clear that I quite remember anyway. Sennen mae no renchu mo iru. 1,000-year previously group also exists. So renchu is this sort of general term that can mean group, colleagues. It doesn't necessarily mean colleagues, but those guys, it's like a group of people. So a group of people from 1,000 years ago also exist, meaning in this game. 100年や200年でも命の価値が今とまるで違う、しかも術師だぞ. Okay, so 100, even 100 and 200 years ago, the value of life, like compared with today, is different. However, they are sorcerers, or in addition, they're sorcerers. 今とまるで. Yeah, I guess that's like imato with today, completely different. Yeah, okay, so it's completely different. It's entirely different. Maru de chigou. Completely different with today, the value of life from 100 or 200 years ago. And in addition, they're sorcerers. 戦って死ぬのは当たり前. As for ones like dying and fighting, it's obvious. Or it's like, yeah, it's clear, it's evident. 戦って死にたい, it's fighting and wanting to die. 当たり前 is just like obvious. Natural. Reasonable. Yeah, so as for fighting and dying, it was natural, reasonable, obvious. Wanting to, or fighting and wanting to die. なんなら、そのために、賢弱と契約したのかもな。And if that's the case, for that purpose, with kenjaku, did contracts probably, or maybe. Like maybe it was for that purpose that they entered in with contracts with Kenjaku. So Kenjaku is the entity that is living inside Geto's head. And we get an old, Edo style art in the background. Kashimo ya Higuruma wa kako no jutsushi no kanosei ga takai. Okay, so these are the two of the people we've seen so far. Kashimo and Higuruma. As for them, old-time sorcerers' possibility is high. So there's a high probability that those two are sorcerers from a long time ago. This may very well be, but we saw that whole tortuous chapter with Higuruma, who is the lawyer, which suggests that he probably is not. But who knows? We'll find out. Matomona, they're just guessing. They're just guessing based on looking at the score sheets because those two have high point values so far. At least I think that's what's going on. Matomona, kousho wa kitai suru na. Matomona, kousho. Kousho is like negotiations. So like fair negotiations, ask for hoping, don't do it. Yeah, decent, honest, upright, kousho, again, like negotiations or discussions. Ask for those decent, honest ones. Doing hope, don't do that. Okay, I guess we go this way. Tsumiki to onaji 巻き込まれた現代人の術師なら Okay. With Tsukimi, which is his older sister, the same being wrapped up in present era person's sorcerer, if that's the case. Okay. So if it's a sorcerer of like the present day, being wrapped up the same like with Tsumiki, his sister, Mushiro sekyoku teki ni jouhou koukan dekiru to omou. On the other hand, or instead, rather, sekyoku, positively, proactively, information exchange being possible, I think. Okay, so if they're a sorcerer from old, don't expect reasonable discussions. But if they are a modern day sorcerer like Tsumiki, who's just gotten wrapped up in this, then on the other hand, they may proactively, it may be possible to do information exchange. Ato, so that suggests again, like Higuruma, well, I don't know, he's kind of insane. Ato, kousen teki na no wa jurei ka? Toku ni yoru wa na. Okay, and for the rest, as for the things that are like loving battle, kousen teki? Yeah, belligerent, warlike. As for the things that are loving battle, that are belligerent, warlike, it's the cursed spirits, especially at night, isn't it? Koko. Okay, so they're knocking. Either way, I guess they got it somewhere. Oh, okay, so they've walked up to the barrier. So that was him knocking on the barrier. And here's the Kogane. Yo, ore wa Kogane. Hey, I am Kogane. Pon. この結界の中では、死滅回遊って殺し合いのゲームが開催中だ。As for inside this magical barrier, a killing each other game called the Death Annihilation Rotating game is 開催中. we saw Kaisai Chu in the previous chapter. It's just like underway. Yeah, holding a meeting, opening an exhibition, and Chu meaning, there we go, in session, in the middle of doing that. Hitotabi no fumi iretara omae mo player. Okay, we saw this text at some point in the previous chapter. If step in one foot, you also player. So if you put even 1 foot inside, you'll become a player. Yeah, because we saw hitotabi, which is usually not like the normal pronunciation for that. それでもお前は中に入るのかい? So even so, as for you, inside entering. So basically, will you still enter? Notice naka ni, inside, is now the colony, or kekkai, the magical barrier. Mondai nai. Yeah, problem not existing. No problem. That's actually how the end of the previous chapter started. Or that's how the last chapter ended. It was kind of this dialogue. Fushiguro Megumi ga Shimetsu Kaiu e sanka shimashita. So Fushiguro Megumi, that's his name, into the Shimetsu Kaiu, the Death Annihilation rotating game, participation did. So he has joined the game. Ururu o sanshou shimasu ka? So, what is that? Sosoku? The general rules, or ururu, the rules, sanshou shimasu. Shall I explain the rules? Actually, san is used for like referencing. So it's, yeah. Yeah, like will you do consulting or referencing, browsing the rules? Hitsuyonai. It's good, meaning like I'm fine, I don't need to. Necessity does not exist. Chi. Itarori. Mazu wa. Oh wait. That's Fushiguro, not the Kogane. Itarori. Mazu wa higuruma no jouhou shōshu da. Okay, as for first, it is information collection of or on about higuruma. Shushu. You don't see that too often. Shushu. Shushu. Jouhou shushu. Information collection. Ikuzo. Let's go. Topun. Oh. Okay, so the oh here is like, yeah. Yes. Positive reply. Okay. Pun sounds like some sort of weird sound. Oh. Boy, if only he had jetpack hair. Ge? Okay, so they went through and immediately this is happening. Fushiguro ga ine. Fushiguro doesn't exist, meaning he's not here. All right. I'm trying to see, like, I think those are corpses. These are either corpses or like, which makes you wonder, like, does everyone enter that way? And if they don't survive that first test or something, I don't know. Okay. Shimetsu Kaiu no kekkai wa shinyu shita player o. Okay, so this is a narration. So, and you can see it's a direct object here. So, a player that does entry for the magical barrier of the Death Annihilation rotating game. So, as for the barrier of the Death Annihilation rotating game, a player that does entry 設定された9つの地点にランダムで転送する。In a nine points or 9 locations that are like predetermined, sette, fixed, established. Yeah. Establishment or creation being done 9 points at those locations randomly. With randomness, like transfer is done or does transfer. Yeah. So doing transfer randomly to 9 fixed locations or predetermined locations of the player that enters the game. Now, it doesn't say who does the transferring, but presumably the overseers of the game. 死滅回遊のルールにはない結界のルール。As for to the rules of the Death Annihilation rotating game not existing, it's a rule of the magical barrier. Okay, so I guess that's like a rule of, not of the game itself, but a rule of the barrier itself. 9つの地点には奴らがいる. As for in the 9 locations, guys exist. 奴らがいる. Guys exist at the 9 locations. Okay. And again, I'm saying just location. Yeah, point on a map. So there's the 9 locations. Presumably one of those is elevated. Kita! Came! Arrived. Oh, he's got like a glow stick. Player? Player? Yudo to? Yudo to. Emergency light, a guiding light? Okay, so his shirt isn't that Toll? Sato? His shirt is the kanji for sugar. I don't know why, but there you go. So this is the guy we saw at the very beginning of the chapter, right? Ururu ni nai gensho ni doyo shita player o nerao. Aiming for players that have done doyo. Disturbance, agitation towards the phenomenon and like the not existing in the rules. Not existing in the rules, done disturbance of the phenomenon of the players aiming for. Okay, so clearly this is a setup, right? Meaning like aiming for players that are disoriented and all that stuff by the phenomenon, meaning of like entering the barrier. This is like a trap, right? Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? So aiming for players that have done disturbance, unrest, disorientation to the phenomenon and like not existing in the rules. What is that? Kira? Okay, so there she is. Jetpack hair lady. So they're basically like camping at the spawn points. Actually, here, let me zoom out so you can kind of see the layout. This is an unusual layout for this do. Actually, I guess it was probably this way. Go, do. So go is probably where they hit, and then do, and do hitting the buildings, I guess. All right, welcome to the game. Beginagari, beginner hunters, or people hunting beginners. So that's a continuation of the narration here. Aiming for players, yada, 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 and hunting the beginners. So begina gari. Gari is to hunt. And what was that? Shoshinsha. But begina. Yeah, shoshinsha, beginners. Okay. Koitsu katai na. This one, like hard, dirty, isn't he? Taite no yatsu wa kore de minchi ni naru no ni. So again, this person's thinking, as for normal people, or as for people in general, with this, meaning what she had just done, becoming mincemeat even though. So basically, most people would have become mincemeat with that. Taite. Yeah, ordinarily, whatever. Okay, that's Itadori flipping and landing. Binbin shiteru tadamono janai wa. Binbin. Hard. Being hard, like a penis, apparently. So oh no, peen. Let's not do bean then. Peen. Don't confuse peen and bean. Lively. All right. Hey, Jura, thanks for the hydrate. Pin shiteru. Tadamono janai. Tadamono is like normal person. Tada. Yeah, ordinary person is not. So yeah, it's not an ordinary person. They're quite lively. Darin goryu shimasho. So Darren, or no, Darin, darling. Darin goryu shimasho. Let's do, like, joining together. Let's join up. Bo. That's her rocket from the hair. Okay, something's happening. He's doing something. Boogoo. All right, so he hit her with something. She's dropping her comms thing. Gadeki? Oh, yeah. Gadeki. Rubble. Garlicky. Gadeki. Debris. Rubble. Saki. Nigiri konde ita no ka? Earlier or previously, like, grabbed it previously. Juryoku mo komotteru. Cursed energy also is, like, packed inside. Komoru. No, not komoru. Okay, no, it is komoru. To be filled with. It can mean to seclude oneself, but it's also packed with cursed energy. Okay, so she got hit. Kasha. Oh, there's more than just a couple of them. Kanta ni ochita na. Higuruma no koto kikane to. Okay, so Itadori is confused. Easily fell, didn't didn't she? Easily fell, didn't she? Higuruma's event if don't ask. So this is sort of like a double negative. Like I need to ask, I must ask about Higuruma. そうしたら Fushiguro sagasane to, and then Fushiguro, if don't search, basically also I need to look for Fushiguro. Okay, we got jetpack hair, and now we got helicopter head. Nanja ware. What is it? I guess that's supposed to be like warui, like bad. Nanja ware. Hito no onna ni nani shiton no ja. To a person's woman, what did? What'd you do to a person's woman? I guess that person must mean him. They all got their powers at the airport? Yeah. Well, what's left at this point? Space shuttle head. Oh, hot air balloon head. That would be cool. Kochi ni kikeba ii ka? By this direction, if asked, is it good? Like, Itadori is thinking like, basically, should I ask this guy? Is it good if I ask this guy? Not clear that he's quite cluing in as to what's going on, but that's fine. He'll be fine. Haba-san ga dette kita. Oh, this is the spotter dude. He's saying, Mr. Haba has come in. Hanyu-san wa yarareta no ka? As for Ms. Hanyu, done in? So, okay. Notice that both of them. So Haba, if this guy is Haba, the kanji are wing and place. And then the other, the lady with the rocket hair, Hanyu, wing and like life. Wing life. Aitsu doko ka de? Okay, this guy is like, he's looking through some scope or whatever. That guy, someplace, Itadori? So he recognizes Itadori. Itai! Itai yo! Ow! It hurts! Okay, remember, they're actually trying not to kill anyone. Itadori really doesn't want to kill anyone else. Basa! That's the flapping of wings. Doshite konna kota suru no? Oh gosh, I hope this person doesn't last very long. Like, why? This sort of a thing doing? Why are you doing this? They're being very whiny. She's got like a scorpion tail hair. The fact that this person is annoying means that they're probably going to stay around way longer than they should. Sochi ga osotte kitan daro ga? That direction, meaning you. That direction came and attacked, right? So basically, you're the one that attacked, right? Kuso sotegai no hagure kata o shita. So he's thinking, damn it, outside of expectations, sotegai. Yeah, beyond expectations, not foreseen. Hagure kata. A way of doing something. Straying. Way of straying did. We did an unexpected way of straying, meaning Itadori and Fushiguro getting split up. That was unexpected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's only 4 pages left. Doda, how is it? Oh, I guess he had Nue go look for something. Furu, furu. Nue demo mitsukerarenai. Even Nue not able to locate. So Nue again is the chimera here. シメスカユの頃には渋谷よりずっと広い。多分2キロ以上離れているな。Okay, so as for the colony of the Death Annihilation rotating game, more than Shibuya, continuously wider, probably more than 2 kilometers separating, isn't it? So Fushiguro is basically just noting that this area is a lot wider than Shibuya, probably more than 2 kilometers being separated from him and Iterori. でも、目指す場所はお互い決まっている。However, the objective location or the aiming for location, as for that, it's mutually decided. Like we already know what it is, what we're aiming for. ヒグロマという術師を知ってるか? A sorcerer called Higuruma, familiar with? Do you know a sorcerer named that? Otokoって女は殴れば何でも言うこと. They edited this in the English. I'm not surprised. 何でも言うこと聞くと思ってるよね. All right. So, oops. As for talking about a man, as for a woman, if being hit, anything, saying event, asking, thinking. So basically, are you thinking that you can ask and say anything you want if you beat up a woman? 答えろ! Answer. はい、すみません。すみません. Yeah, okay, sorry. ヒグルマってあいつでしょ ?100 点取ってる So saying Higuruma, that guy, right? It's that guy, right? 100 points taking, like the guy that has 100 points. どこにいるかわかるか Where existing? No, I understand. Like, do I know? Do I know where he is? なるほど、そういうことね。I see now. It's that sort of a thing, isn't it? 教えてあげてもいいけど、私のお願いも聞いてほしいな。Okay. Even if do the favor of teaching, it's fine. So this is like, I can tell you, but my desire also listening, wanting. I want you to listen to my request. 言ってみろ. Try speaking, like try saying it. 言って kuda. So like speak. Kuda. 教えて kuda. いえ Oh. Oh, she's trying to say 言ってください. She's trying to tell him, like, say, please. 教えてくだ. And he just says, yeah, speak. Hi, okay. Yeah, she was trying to get him to say, please. 私のナイトになって become my knight. Kishi, K-N-I-G-H-T, become my knight. わかったそれでいい. Understood, with that, it's fine. So she just wants a protector. She knows he's strong. And she has a scorpion for hair. Totally not going to stab him at some point. 私ってそんなにいじりしろない? Oh, this is Fushigo's response. わかったそれでいい. Yeah, understood. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, 私ってそんなにいじりしろない. Talking about me, that sort of ijiri. That sort of meddling, tampering is shironai. Shiro nai. What is shiro in this case? Where it's this shiro. Shiro nai. Substitute not existing. Huh. Okay. Substitution, material price, margin. Okay, EGD. Talking about me, that's sort of a fumbling substitute not existing, fumbling, meddling something not existing. I don't know what she's really trying to say. She's dejected with his like blunt response. Jikan ga nai nda. Time does not exist. I don't have time. Hayaku shiro mae aru ke. Oh, okay. So like do quickly, and like walk in front. So he's like pointing, go. Talking about me like I'm not here. It could be. Sonna ni ijiri shironai. Well, ijiri can also mean playing around. Maybe so it's like playing around with me. Oh, and maybe like shiro can also mean like price or value. So maybe sort of like playing around with me like I'm not valuable. I don't know. Like I'm not worth it. Wakatte no naito te inochi gake de watashi o mamoru no yo. Okay, so like, are you understanding? Do you get this? Saying night through risking one's life, protecting me. Omae no itteru koto ga hontou narana. Your saying event, true if it is. So if what you're saying is true. Uso dattara, if it's a lie. Uso dattara, wakaru na, understand, don't you? So if you're lying, you understand what's going to happen, don't you? Ore wa Itadori to wa chigau. As for me, as for with Itadori, different. So I am different from Itadori. Or I differ with Itadori. Jibun de 100 ten totte mo iiんだ. Oh. On one's own, 100 points taking, even if take, that's fine. Okay. He's basically saying, I'm fine with getting 100 points. That would mean killing people. Omae wa yamete. As for omae, stop. So this is not as for you, stop. She's saying, as for omae, stop that. Remi te yonde. Call me Remi. So he's been calling her omae, you. So she's saying, stop saying omae, call me Remi. Remi. What do we have here? Oh boy. I'm not sure I can look that one up easy. Let's try to take a quick look. I don't even know like what that's supposed to be at the top. That's a really this was probably like condensed. Like this is not a normal. Yeah, there was no way I was going to get that. That wasn't even remotely right. Go ahead and try one last time here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. Okay, that's not considered a radical. I don't even know what radical to look up here. 1, 2, 3. Where's the oh, this is, oh, there it is. Okay, we can do that one. Oh, there's that one too. Okay, let's just see if that's enough. No. Something tells me that that's not going to be an easy one to find. What else could we look up here? 80 hours in Dragon's Quest, yikes. Okay, I'm going to give up on that. Maybe me is there is just beautiful. Okay, that is the end of the chapter, which is why I'm just going to give up there. No need to drag this on longer than it needs to be. That's the end of the chapter. She clearly looks like she's a very special person. Okay, so that's the end of the chapter. Let's look at the art here that we have at the end of the book. And we're going to do a preview of volume 18, or 19. All right, so it looks like they did a Valentine Kekka Hapyo, like magical barrier announcement. 2021 Valentine. Oh no, result announcement. Oh, they did like a player's choice or something. Okay, so Nanami won, I guess. First rank. Nanami ga ninki da to anshin suru ne. Like, be at ease about Nanami being popular. Fushiguro 2. I'm not going to bother translating all these. Okay. Is this actually the votes? That's a really small number. Had the series not caught on at that point? Gojo, Geto. Itarori, 5th. Now remember, this is Valentine's Day, I guess. Kamo, Noritoshi. What's that in the background? Kugisaki. Oh, we haven't seen Toge in a while. There's Todo. Yeah, Toji. And Choso. And there's the rest. Sukunan was 12. Okotsu. There you go. Where's your favorite character? Yeah, I guess it's the number of votes. Not a lot of votes. All right, that's all we had. That's all we had. This book was published in 2021, at the end of 21, and it's a first printing. All right, so there we go. That's the end of volume 18. Let's do our preview. Next, preview of volume 19. Oh, look who it is. He's got a dead sunflower. Man, if he's going to be talking with lawyer speak, I hope he dies quickly. All right, under the cover, I guess we're going to see more of other people's kogane. Now that we know what these are, when we picked up volume 18, there were kogane. Actually, here, let's go back now and look at these. We didn't know what these were when we picked up volume 18, and it's Itarori, Kashimo, and Fushiguro. And you notice what the big differences here are the tails and the noses, or something on the face. So difference in tails and difference in noses. That's kind of the going thing. So what do we have here now? We're introduced to more of these. Ooh, he's got a mustache. Differences in tails. Aremi, we just met Aremi. And Hari. Oh, and Higuruma. Okay, so we know who that is. Not sure if we've met Hari yet. Okay, that's what's under the cover. What else do we have here? We've got our sort of everyday scene, and yeah, that would be creepy if Mahito were there. Okay. Our character menu looks like Higuruma is joining the ranks. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. The this session of Tokyo #1 Colony is going to be this entire book, and who knows how long that's going to go. Last one went what, 55 parts? The Shibuya incident. We'll see. We'll pick up with chapter 162 of volume 19 next time. Hey, good evening, Plo. How's it going? Oh, Mimi, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. It is 6:40. You know what? I'm not going to try to do Galaxy or Nichijou. Let's get back to knitting. Let's start the foreboding music back up. You went down a rabbit hole last night. It was my fault. Oh no. Were you looking at the double knit scarf? Or something else? I hope it was a fun rabbit hole. Oops. There we go. You tried double knitting and you realized you're not good at knitting. Oh no. Did you try the single knitting? This is a very dire music we've got going on here. You're okay? You're in the emergency room with your foot? Oh no, I'm sorry. So it was a sprain? I'm sorry to hear that. What's the prognosis? You were supposed to be going to the Ukraine in a couple weeks. Are you gonna be able to go, or is that gonna be postponed now? Your stitches ended way too tight, and you dropped stitches, and you didn't know how to pick them up. Yeah, learning how to fix stitches in double knitting took a little bit of time. And I had just like recently gotten comfortable with picking up stitches with single knitting, so I can imagine kind of hopping right into that. Well, you know, I mean, it's good to test it out. Do you think I found this to happen with the single Doctor Who scarf, where when it was just knit stitches, that I was fine as long as I didn't make any mistakes. And when I made a mistake, it was really difficult. But I got comfortable with that over time. But then when I moved to this, right, it introduced a whole new set of problems and things. So I don't know what would be a good solution there to kind of like get you to the spot where you'd feel comfortable. Do you want to keep trying, do you know? Or Did you have any other thoughts? You've been given crutches, but you are going. Okay. Wow. How long does a sprain usually take to heal? Like a few weeks? All right, we're on row 22 here. You want to keep trying? Might try a simpler pattern. Yeah, that's a good idea. When the person that does this pattern has a few like example videos on how to do it, so you may have already seen this, but I did this a couple. I also did it with really big yarn. So this is tiny yarn that they recommend. She recommends for the Doctor Who scarf. I don't recommend practicing on this. You did this, okay? So you this looks familiar. I would recommend doing it with big yarn if you didn't already, because again, like this yarn, I found like smaller yarn to be much more challenging than like bigger yarn. And you can see, right, I still made a mistake. But like I did this like I think 3 or 4 times. I think I did this like 3 or 4 times. I also did it like in her videos, she uses 1 yarn in each hand. I didn't like that because the control in my left hand is really poor, and so my tension was all over the place. So that's why I hold both yarns in 1 hand. But I tried different things and I got comfortable with it. But I literally did this thing like again like at least 4 times. And then once I was relatively comfortable with it, then I started to go. Doctor said 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, okay, well, hopefully it'll be nice and easy. You don't like the yarn in each hand? You do both in 1 hand as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I found that to be just a lot easier. This is just way easier for me to control. I will say, even though I felt pretty confident after starting, it was still really rough initially. Like the first few rows were pretty bad, and I made an error here that I wasn't quite able to fix. I could probably fix this now, but I didn't quite do it right when I fixed it way back there. This is the very beginning. You can also see, right, a couple of my selvage stitches aren't right. So it took me a while to get to the point where I was actually being consistent. So I probably needed to practice a little bit more. I also probably needed to practice on what to do about drop stitches, because it will happen. You will need to go back. And I think it is useful to know how it works. It's actually not too bad, but it just takes, for me, it took time and practice. Oh, there's another one. I need to stop looking at that. That's way down there and never going back there, land. Like, shoot. Errors all over this damn thing. Oh, and then, I don't know, there was the nightmare that I had about a month ago where the needle came all the way out of the work. I was on a trip, I had it in a bag, and someone was trying to be very thoughtful about like taking the needles that were sticking out of the bag and putting them in a safe place. So you can imagine my horror when I see my knitting needles with nothing on them. I'm like, okay. We'll be fine. That was a very stressful stream where I put the stitches back on. Oh, I should change the stream info. Doctor Who double oop. we're going to make this making and crafting. Okay. Ooh. All right. We got a few minutes here before the ad break. See if we can get this row done. Oof. Oh, man. All right, I think I've made a couple errors here. I may have to go back. You know what? I could probably fix it on the way back, but I don't want to risk it. Let's just go back. I don't know what happened there. I think I goofed with like the side that the yarn was on. That's where you get messed up. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to... Because even going back is not trivial. But you can see I'm even having trouble now here. Getting the yarn. Let's see if I can figure out what I did. Usually the error is, for me, is that I've either split the yarn, which I think is what happened here. Excuse me. Or I didn't move both yarns in front or back, which I think is what happened here. So I've got like both of my most common errors. That was one reason another reason I didn't like having one yarn in both hands, or yeah, one yarn in each hand. So using both hands was, I found it harder to remember to move both yarns in front and back. With this method, it's a concerted motion. You do it, you've done both, you're done. With the other method, you're like, and then move this one, like, oh, no. I would always forget one. I'm sure with practice it would get into the rhythm, but... Oh. Okay, we're coming up on whatever I goofed here. It looks like I just got the yarn caught up. Okay, yeah, I just got the yarn caught up in that stitch. So that was that one. So again, that was probably from me not properly moving the yarn in both in front or back. All right, we're getting there. Okay. Something doesn't look right there. Now I'm just getting paranoid. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh. Oh. It's funny with the normal pattern here, meaning like there's no change in color. This should be easy, but still making mistakes. When you start to have the colors switching, it sometimes creates some awkward I don't know how to say it, awkward like tightness with some of the neighboring stitches, which is something I haven't quite fully, like I kind of see it when I see it, but the point is, like, if you're coming up on a row where a color swap has happened, it's sometimes like the stitches will tend to be really tight with each other, like close together, so that if you pull on one, like the other one will come with it. So a little bit weird. It can be dangerous if you're undoing the stitches, because sometimes you'll be undoing one and then another one will just like come with it if you're not careful. But even on the turnaround, it can be hard. So the selvage always ends, the first and the end stitches are always in the color of the side that you're on. But if the first stitch of the pattern is the opposite color, that can cause some problems. Especially since you're doing the selvage stitch, which is already this weird bigger loop. Again, the point is, like, if that first stitch is of the opposite color, I found there's like a greater propensity of the stitches like wanting to come off too early. So there's still like a bunch of quirks that happen once you start actually switching the colors. Okay, take a look here. See, that's better. Fix whatever we had there. I probably could have just kept going and taken care of it when we went back on the other side. The problem is, there's no guarantee that that would have been a fast fix. And so, you know, did I really save any time? I don't know. I've had some of those fixes be really fast, like it's a minute and I'm done. And I've had the other fixes like that take me like 30 minutes. So if it were just a 1 minute fix, it would have been worth it to keep going. Because that probably took about 10-15 minutes to work back and then recover back where I was. But if I had kept going and it took 30 minutes to repair those, then it's like, yeah, no, that wouldn't have been worth it. I should have just gone back. So, I don't know. I don't have a good sense on repair time to make those trade-offs, so I just usually go on the side of caution. Hey, sure, misfire. Is the yarn being a jerk face again? Yeah. Although I'm just being silly too. Like, I think I just made some silly mistakes. They were just like some simple knitting errors. I just tinked back and redid them. How are you doing? Oh, we got ads starting in a couple minutes. I'll try to finish off this row. I am going to grab a restroom break, so 3 minutes of ads coming up. We run those to avoid pre-roll. But it's a good time to get some water, some other snacks or whatever, stretch. And I'm going to do that as well. Well, actually, I'm going to finish off this row first, because I think this happens every time. I feel like I'm always like right at the end of a row when the ads are about to start. With our powers combined. Who was the voice of Captain Planet? I remember that Whoopi Goldberg was the voice of Gaia. I don't remember who the voice of Captain Planet was. He was sort of like generic 90s cartoon voice guy. The 4 elements and then heart, yeah. The one that holds it all together. Oh, there's the ad break. Alright. I want to finish off this row. As I've said before, when there's so few stitches on the needle, they get super slippy. And there would be a high danger of me like putting them down and the needle just sliding right out. So, rather than have that happen, we will take the extra minute. I think I still remember all the names of them, all the Planeteers. Oh, we're at the end here. No, that's asking a lot. I remember it was like Kwame. Kwame was earth. Wheeler was fire. Was it Mati? T Heart. And like, it was something like Glinka, not Glinka. She was air, wind. That's not quite right. And I can't remember water. Anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. Grab some water. All right. Okay. We're actually getting very close to finishing the big tiles for the crochet project. We've got 2.5 of them left. Yeah, 2.5 of them left. Then we can move on to the connector pieces. So I'm hopeful that we can start. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get the connector pieces done quickly. They're so small. Well, they're smaller. So I'm hoping, and there's fewer of them, right? There's 9 squares, there's like 12 half triangles and 4 quarter triangles. So I'm hoping they're gonna go like a lot faster. And then we have to sew them together and then knit the border, or crochet the border. So it's still a lot to do, but I'm pretty confident that it's probably like maybe about a week of work. You know, doing the hour and a half that we do on stream. So if I manage to get some extra time, shockingly, my work, I'm jinxing myself here. Shockingly, my work calendar is extremely light for like meetings. So, yeah, I know. I was looking at my week thinking like, oh, let's say what else do I have like to distract me? I was like, wow, there's not a lot on here. And Friday's a holiday, right? So I think that's part of it. Although someone's got a meeting on Thursday afternoon at like 3 o'clock or like 2:30. And I'm like, really? Yeah, I know. Like a day before a holiday in the afternoon, late afternoon. I'm like, oh, sure, whatever. Who hates you that much? Yeah. I'll probably drop them a note and just say like, hey, I think I've got the entire day free. Happy to meet sooner. Actually, it's kind of nice to have that late there, because otherwise I'll be tempted to like just goof off the entire day or something. My work is very flexible with holidays, which is very nice. Basically, holidays can be treated just like any other paid time off, except only within the calendar year. So what will likely happen, or what I will likely do, is I'll work some extra hours this week. I've already worked some extra hours last week. And so we have to work... I'm salary, so I have to work 80 hours in 2 weeks. This coming week is the end of that period, the 2-week period. I have a couple options. I could work 72 hours and then take that holiday, and then I mark a holiday, and then that's gone. Or if I work extra time on the other days or weekends, if I work 80 hours, I can use that holiday at some other time. so I don't have to actually charge the holiday. So, but if I work the 80 hours on the other days, I can take the holiday, not work on Friday, and I can use the holiday at another time. I mean, it's sort of like double dipping the holidays, not really, because I'm still working the time. But the benefit of doing that is, in this area, the worst time to go out is on a holiday because everyone else is off, and so it's actually usually worse than the weekend because everyone's like, hey, it's a day off, let's go outside. So it's actually nice to just like hunker down on a holiday and then just take some random Wednesday off. Okay, so yet again, this yarn is splitting and I can't quite tell what is going on. All right, you know what? I'm just going with it. Kind of reminds you of blood bank meetings on arbitrary days at 0700 where the lead rambles through a bunch of jargon, only makes sense to the higher-ups, then insists we express your concerns, promptly dismisses said concerns. That's awesome. So, is it coming untwisted? Oh, like on that case, it was like one of the tiny threads had gotten off, but it was like wrapped up in the main part, and so it was like, how do you get that back out? I don't know what was going on. Yeah, the blue has the added problem. Not only does it seem to split more, but I can't. It's so dark, I just can't see it. Like, I can't see it clearly enough to see, like, what is actually happening. I should probably look at the camera, because the camera makes the blue brighter than it is. It wasn't any, like, even if I had just ignored it, it would have been not really noticeable, I think. Splits like that can cause breakage faster in the work overtime. Huh, great. I try to fix it where I can. And I think I fixed that one. Is it more of a concern for natural fibers as opposed to acrylic? I don't know. This is definitely natural. I could see that being more of a problem, but... All right. Well, hopefully we can get 2 more done. I'd wanted to get like 5 or 6 done, but I'll sell 4. Oh, where are we here? That was row 23. I can. We can. I think I've confirmed. This happened with Galaxy Express, the first series. There was a section where there was not an English translation available, and I was going a lot slower on the chapters and everything. We've hit that point now here with Eternal, and these the chapters are each like taking 2 hours. We're splitting them in half, so it's like an hour a piece, but it's definitely slower going. Good question. More for fibers that are slippery. Yarn can grab onto itself, it can break and unravel, but fibers can sort of grab on each other. Like wool, then splits won't have a big effect. Okay. Well, this wool, this wool fiber is definitely good at sticking to itself. Can attest. Can confirm. It's got teeth. Think you're doing well translating without a lifeline? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good. I remember in the first series there was one particularly difficult chapter where I just like I was not getting like the point of the chapter. And so I was having trouble really understanding like what's the gist of the dialogue. That can be a general problem for me with the Japanese storylines. The stories just have a different storytelling flow, right? The emphasis is on different cultural values. It doesn't quite go the same way I would expect say a Western storyline to go, or even a modern Japanese like storyline, like a modern manga. It definitely has kind of an older story feel to it, which is part of the charm. But it makes it more difficult from that, like, where's this going? Matsumoto also has no qualms about just completely doing a 180 on, or at least a 90-degree turn on direction. Like that last chapter we read about the rainforest. No. Oh, not the rainforest. The rain planet. Then with the guy from Parasite. Hey, Kate. How's it going? Right. The whole first part of that chapter was about like, oh, the water planet and its heaven and all that stuff. And then the second half of that planet was dealing with that Parasite guy. Like, oh, okay. And even when they left the planet, right, it didn't look like a water heaven anymore. Doing great. Excellent. All ready for the new week? You like the Japanese storytelling? You enjoyed the Star Wars visions? Ooh. I didn't see that one. What was that, like a storyline for? Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of the month. We'll be doing our monthly giveaways tomorrow. You had some soju? Uh-oh. combine peach soju with ice and bubblegum snow cone syrup. That sounds fascinating. You just have a ready supply of bubblegum snow cone syrup, huh? Is it that blue stuff? Mayhaps. Like that neon blue. Or is it pink? It's pink, okay. Oops. Use it in a lot of drinks. Some lemonade, nice. Do you just get that from at the store? Or do you have to go to like a specialty store to get snow cone syrup? Oh, Amazon, okay. The brand Cyruvia, nice. Oh, yeah. Cyruvia, the land of syrup. Oh, it's sugar-free. Okay, there you go. All right, yeah, you can see how the yarn is just unravels. And a very unravelly yarn in general. All right. Let's row 24. Let's go into 25. Blue. Sugarless syrup with bubblegum flavor, chemical, and pink dye. Perfect. Goes right through you. Leaving nothing but a sense of syrupiness and bubblegum. Smooth, clean aftertaste. Tasty and lemonade, yeah, I bet so. Whole bottle contains 0 grams, carbs and sugars. What's the thickener? Glycerol? It's just chemical. Yeah, so I'm asking what's the thickener? What's causing the thickening agent to make it a syrup? Water, natural, citric acid, xanthan gum. Oh, okay. So it's the gums, probably. Sucralose, Mesosulfame, potassium, benzoate. Yeah, it must be the xanthan gum and the gum arabic. Huh. Alright. Solid stitch. All right. $25. All right, let's do one more. Do I like Zots? What's Zots? All right. Uh-oh. Here comes Vide. And the tenor. Type of old school candy. I vaguely recall Zots. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I remember Zots. They were not a candy that I had a lot of. But yeah, they were good. They were fine. Yeah, the Fizzy Center. I don't think they were a candy I ever bought. They were a candy that I got elsewhere, like Halloween or something like that. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, so much ambition, so little motivation. You can do it! You want to get a massive clean done before surgery, but it's just too hot and humid. Oh, that's the worst. I was gonna say, hot and humid does not help any desire for anything. It's coming up fast. How? It's like in 2 weeks? Or just under? A week Tuesday, okay. Alright, well, that's good. Hopefully there will be a cool, non-humid day between now and then for you to get some good cleaning done. This week will be busy. Pre-appointment tomorrow. Canada Day on Tuesday. Oh, birthday on Wednesday. Oh, if I don't see you, happy birthday. Doctor appointment Thursday. Oh, okay, so you got some basically every day. That'll probably be the start of eating and surgery prep. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy week. All right, there we go. I think, let's see, 2, 3. All right, we got 5 rows done. We'll take it. Do, 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 do. All right. Et voila. A bunch of nothing. Oh, man. It's funny how some of the stitches, some of the rows seem to be a little bit more textured than others. You can kind of see it there, right? Like that ridge. I wonder what causes that. I wonder if I'm just like being really tight there or something. It's very minor, but it's just interesting. It stands out really well on the just plain surface, so to speak. All right, well, let's read some Galaxy Express. We'll close out the stream there. It's gonna be a busy week. Our monthly giveaways are tomorrow. We'll be doing the monthly giveaways. I'm sending out all of last month's giveaways finally tomorrow. Okay. Oh, and don't forget exclamation ticket if you want to get in the giveaway for this. We're giving this, giving that away for hitting 1,200, 1,100 and 1,200. All right. What's this look like? Okay, I don't think this will take an hour, but famous last words, right? All right.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Crap, I was muted. Okay, we're gonna read some Galaxy Express. Let's go. I'll do a quick recap. We're halfway through this chapter. Oh. We did finish row 26, so we're now on row 27. Hey, look at that. We're already a quarter away through our 100 rows. It's like we're almost done. Actually, when we hit 50, we should be halfway through the scarf. 50 is halfway through the 100 rows and halfway through the whole scarf. So that's exciting. All right, we got ads starting here. Ooh, pardon me, I'm tired. Let me just get the ads rolling. All right. Okay, we'll hit ads. We're on. I'll do this stream switchover stuff. Galaxy Express. This is Eternal. Volume 4 now, Chapter 3, Part 2. And we'll change our stream info. What do we call this? Oh, this is what? Angry. What was this? Angry and something princess? Angry Princess? With Galaxy Express 290 Eternal. No. Ending and reading. What was the name of it? It was like Sakidoki. Yeah, thirst for blood, anger, doubt, suspicion. That was the name of the station. It was ridiculous. Ooh, okay, I really gotta stop yawning. I'm sorry. All right, let me pause the music. And let's get going. Okay, here we go. I think we're all set. Oh yeah, let me get the planet, the chapter title. Satsui Otoki. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 3 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. The title of the chapter here was Satsui to Doki no Ojo, the Princess of Wrath or Anger and Killing Intent. And even the station that they were headed was called something horrible, like Thirst for Blood, Anger, Doubt, Saki Doki Utagai. So they landed, whips ensued, Meiteru tossed the person and said something about an all the more horrific adversary right now in the skies above, passing in that manner going, how will you do? And I was like, I had a little bit of trouble with that, but she is saying right now, at this very moment, there is a more horrific adversary passing through the skies. What are you going to do about it? And this is who she was referring to. So there we go. That's where we had paused. she was referring, Harlock is there, all the more horrific adversary. So there's the Arcadia and all the guns that we saw earlier from this very doubtful planet. Oh, well. Go. And I guess Harlock had enough of the guns and decided to destroy some of them. All right. Oops. Okay. Oh, as a reminder, we have no translation at this point. This is all on our own here. So, これは警告です. As for this thing, it's a warning. Beady. This and we get, oh yeah, this is all beady. This is things falling. This PP is, I guess, an alert here, but we'll get to that in a second. This is a warning. 上層部は人のいない無人 weapon system. Oh, this is like unmanned. Mujin? Yeah, uninhabited, unmanned. Unmanned weapon. Mujin. 上層部は人のいない無人 weapon system. Is this Jinmei? Jinmei, human life. Jinmei ni songai wa nai hazu. So this is like, shouldn't be harmed. Yeah, damage, injury, loss. As for that, not existing ought to be. So this is a warning. As for in the upper layers, meaning up here, as for in the upper parts of the upper layer, people not existing unmanned weapon systems towards human life, as for damage, ought to not exist. So basically, again, it's a warning toward the unmanned weapon systems. There ought not to be a loss of life or damage to human life. 私たちホテルにいます. Okay, as for us, we'll exist in the hotel. So we'll be in the hotel. あなた方の指揮官か司令部へ報告して誰かをよこしなさい. Okay, so your directions, like commanding officer or to the like headquarters, do communication, do reporting, and yokoshi nasai. I guess like pass it to somebody, like let them know. Yeah, send it. Like send the information forward, I guess, to someone. So yeah, we'll be in the hotel. And what did I say? Shikikan? Commanding officer? No, Shiki. Yeah, commander. To your commander, or again, Shireibu, which should be headquarters. Yep. To that, do reporting. Yep. Okay, so that all makes sense. And again, stuff was falling down. This PP was apparently the watch is like doing some sort of signaling or something. Mo ishu kita no desho. One more something has arrived, probably. Oh, is this one more ship? Okay, it's not issue.
Hello there.
Is we got this. Wait a minute. Okay. There's not the Iseki, one boat, one ship. Okay, so yeah, one more ship ought to have arrived. 確かにこの警報信号は certainly this like alarm signal. As for this alarm signal, maybe I guess this. Yeah, keiho shingo is just alarm signal, warning signal. Certainly, as for that. 何線したのはあなた方の責任。挑戦? Yeah, challenge. So, as for the ones done challenge, so as for the ones that did challenge, your side's responsibility. So, as for the ones who started the challenge, or as for the ones who did the challenge, defiance, it was your side. あなた方より荒っぽい州何城を何度もくぐり抜けてきた人が来ましたよ。More than your side, rude something. Shoe. That's the shoe that we want. Shoe. We want something with net and thread and there it is. Shuraba. Oh, Shura. Okay, yeah, that's why that looked familiar. So a place of Shura, a fighting scene, a scene of carnage. Shuraba o nandomo kuguri nukete kita hito. Kuguri. Kuguri nukete, to drive through. Okay, so more than your side, rude scene of carnage, well, what does arapoi also mean other than rude? Rough or rude, which we already saw earlier in the chapter. Rough or rude scene of carnage, however many times, passing through and have come people have arrived. Okay, so people, okay. She's talking about Harlock. So a person who has pulled through many times, however many times, scenes of rough, rude scenes of carnage more than you has arrived. She's talking about Harlock. That person who has done that more than you, more than your side has arrived. Oh, okay. No. So, it's also, of course, Emeraldus is here. So when she said one more ship, she meant even on top of the Arcadia. All right. This is not the end of the chapter. This was actually probably the halfway point. I don't know. Not very good shots. Oh, that's a pull. All right, there's the Queen Emeraldus. What do we have here? No aru nani wa tsume o kakusu. Korai zenuchu ni iki watatta kakugen de aru. Okay, so we're starting with a quote. And no aru Oh, is that Kusaru? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up this one. All right, we've got Hito. We've got the bird thing. And we've got an actual bird, which looks like it's the full Tori. There it is. Falcon, Taka. Okay. Okay, so I guess like, so no aru taka wa tsume, fangs or claws, tsume. Yeah, tsume, nails, claws, o kakusu. So as for a falcon that has talent, it hides its claws. From ancient times, throughout the universe, iki watatta, like a past saying it is. Iki wataru, to diffuse, spread, and then kaku gon gen, kakugen, aphorism. So as for this quote, a talented hawk hides its claws. It is an aphorism, a saying that has diffused all throughout the universe from ancient times, I guess. Oh, we get another one. Yowai inu hodo yoku hoeru. Weak dogs to that extent often bark. Hoshi no umi suete no semetai ni ate hamaru shinjitsu de aru. So the sea of stars in all parts of life forms, or towards all life forms in the sea of stars, that is a truth. It is a truth that is ate hamaru. That applies. That truth applies to life forms throughout all life forms in the sea of stars. This weak dog extent, often barking. Wakusei Satsu Saki. Oh, so that's the name of the planet. It wasn't just a station. Wakusei Sakidoki Utagai ga dochira ni nani suru ka sugu ni wakaru kanashii koto da. Okay, so the planet, again, killing intent, anger, doubt, or suspicion. So the planet of angry suspicion and killing intent. Which side? This is like to belong to. It's zoku. Zokusuru. Zokusuru ka. So which side does this planet belong to? Soon we'll understand. It's a sad story. It's a sad event. Okay. Rippana hoteru da kedo. Let's assume this is Tetsuro. It's a splendid hotel, but hotondo ninkei o minai ne. Completely human shadow, not seeing. No sign of any person. Ninkei? No. Nin-a? No. What is kage? Oh. Oh, it's going to be like Jine or something. Or Hitokage. It's Hitokage. Yeah. Shadow of a person, figure of a person. Hotondo Hitokage o minai ne. Not seeing any shadow, nearly any shadow of a person. Robi. Robi counter ni. I guess that's at the robotic counter. Robi counter ni ita hito mo mina androido datta wa. Yeah. So at the, oh no, lobby. Robi counter. At the lobby counter, even the existed person, everyone, androids were. So even the people at the lobby counter, all of them were androids. Heishi, soldiers. Dake ga, just soldiers, but mukai ni kita mono mo fukumete namami no ningen. Okay. Oh, it's the soldiers, just them. Even the people that came and welcomed, including those, are humans of flesh and blood. So she's saying it's only the soldiers, including the ones that came to meet them, that were flesh and blood humans. Okay. Zoom. Beady. Okay. There's more. Presumably something fired again, and there's like debris falling. Gracious me. Emeraldus ga okotteru no yo. Emeraldus is angry. Oh no. Okay. So. Oh man. Compared to the first series, this series feels very much like the game is on God mode. You've got Harlock and Emerald showing up at every turn, and the Yamato, and they're just like they're in the God mode of the game. Oh, don't worry. Anyway. Henna hito ga doa no soto ni. So strange people, doors outside toward that location. So there's a strange person outside. Or strange people. Notice Mi-kun is with them. They've stopped sort of mentioning the whole joke about if Mi-kun is with them, it must be a safe planet. So I guess we've moved beyond that simple idea. Anata wa? As for you, meaning who are you? Paradoxu fire. Whenever I write a manga or something and I have characters and I give them Japanese names, they will have names like this, but in Japanese. Shusolda. His name is Paradox Fire. Paradox Fire Shusol. Shusol? It can't be Shusol. Not Kubigumi. Shusho. Prime Minister. Prime Minister Paradox Fire. Paradoxu Fire. この星の総責任者だ. This planet's like general, meaning like complete, general responsible person. Am. So I am the general responsible person for this planet. Soul Sekinin. Yeah. Sekininsha. Person in charge. And soul, again, meaning kind of like general, overall. Pasu o kure. Give pass. Like, give me your pass. 39 ni nosete kure. Do the favor of allowing to ride on the 39. So give me a pass. Let me ride on the 39. Oh, he's got his baggage with him. How many? We need a counter for this too. It's like the people that are in charge of the planets want to leave. Anata ga, you. So ga in this case is like you're the one that wants the pass, or you give the pass to you. Kono hoshi wa nanko fu ka? It should be. It is none. That's coal. That was a horrible looking kanji. Okay. Non. Oh, there's impregnable. I thought I typed in non-coal. Weird. Okay. Nanko furaku. Kono hoshi wa nanko furaku no yo. This is fortress, right? Yosai. Yosai dato iwarete imasu ne. Prime Minister Paradoxu Fire-san. So you, as for this planet, it is said that it is an impregnable fortress, isn't it, Mr. Prime Minister Paradox Fire? Solda. That's right. It is that way. Mukashi nara soldata. If it were a long time ago, it was that way. So that was true a long time ago. Kurumono wa yosetsu kezu. Yosetsu kezu. Yosetsu kezu. Without coming near. Kita mono wa ikite kayasanakatta. Okay. As for people that came without drawing near, and as for people that came didn't allow to return alive. Okay, so that was true a long time ago. People that came weren't allowed to draw near, couldn't draw near, and as for people that came, they weren't allowed to return alive. Dewa so nasattara. Well then, I guess that's how it was. So nasattara. For what happened? So nasattara. Hold on. I don't have a good way to do this. They want that way. Oh, maybe if it does not become that way, as for that, meaning what you described, that way, yeah, if it becomes like that. So just basically saying well, then you should do that, or shouldn't you try that? Watashi wa omae o koroshitaku wa nai. Okay, so as for me, as for wanting to kill you, not existing. So I don't want to kill you. And then we see two things here. What? He's reaching into his coat, though. Watashi no kazoku no me no mae dashi. It's in front of the eyes of my family. Okay. He doesn't want to kill you because his family's watching. Basically saying, otherwise I would kill you. Watashi ga korosemasu ka? Me able to kill? Can you kill me? Dare mo inai tokoro naraba. Nobody existing place if it were. So if nobody were here. So, I see. Iya, kazoku ga ite mo da. Well, family also existing it is. Like my family is also there. I should have waited on this. Iya, kazoku ga ite mo da. Family existing also it is. Itemo. I don't think itemo is anything different either. Yeah, that's not what we want. Okay. Let me just double check. I'm very paranoid now. I guess, yeah, even if the family is existing. So even if the family is there. Even with the family around. Okay. So meanwhile, Meitaro is doing something. We never get to see the front side when she does this. Ka! Whatever it is, it's not only distorting him, but it appears to be shredding his clothes. Okay. Well, that's horrific. Ah! Paradox fire wa tara no denshibuhin. As for paradox fire, just electric parts. Yeah. Just average electric parts. Oh no. Oh no. We'll get to that. Delightful day. Yeah, hey, Swig. Well, we got the demonstration already from Harlock and Emeraldus on their OP. Meitsuru had to step in here too. Kono hoshi no koa o. Oh, this is to govern. 何々っていたコンピューターの中何の重要部品. That's right. She's got to get in on it. Okay, so this planet's core. So she says core, and it's like central core. So that works. This planet's central core governing computers, something, precious parts. So what is the on or kunyomi for this? Yeah, I was not going to get this. I knew it was something. Tsukasaduru. Tsukasadoteta. この星のコアを司っていたコンピューターの中何? Let's just look this up directly because this will be easier to type in. Got tree, word, chusu, nucleus backbone. Chusu no juyo buhin. And again, juyo is just like important, essential. So again, the essential parts of the nucleus of the computer that governs the core of this planet. Oh. But it's like, as for Paradox Fire, he's just electrical parts. Critical parts of the nucleus of the computer governing the core of this planet. Papa! itsunomani. Itsunomani is the beginning of a phrase, which is like before you know it. Yeah, unnoticed before we became aware. ... Like he's gone. Da queen to metanoido no shudan wa sousho o zeshite nani nani de shizuka na mono. Okay. As for the methods of the metanoids and the Dark Queen, like severing imagination? No. To be unspeakable. Doing unspeakable imagination, or ideas, I guess. Social. It's got to be soul. It's also omoi. Soul, imagination gas. Okay, souzo o zeshite. Is that kitanai? No, it's not kitanai. What is this? Clever. Komyo de shizuka na mono. Okay, what is she saying here? As for the methods, the ways of the metanoids and dark queens, they are quiet things with cleverness that sever or do unspeakable things to the imagination. Or maybe they're quiet things that are unspeakable to the imagination and are clever. What is she talking about here? Like, why is this relevant here? As for the means, the methods of the metanoids and the Dark Queen. I guess there's an implication that he was under the control of metanoids and the Dark Queen? Okay. I swear I have not skipped a page. I swear I'm double checking to make sure. They're still on the planet, and the planet appears to be cracking up. Oh, maybe it's not going to blow up. Maybe it's just cracking. Kizukanai no muri wa nai. Also not noticing, as for impossible, does not exist. Like it's impossible not to notice. Kizukanai no muri wa nai. It's only natural to not notice or not care. Yeah, like even not noticing, even not recognizing, it's only natural. Not quite sure what to make of that. Itsuka chiku mo konna horobikata o suru ka to omotte ita kedo, mada koko no kata ga shiawase da yo ne meiteru. Okay, so someday, even Earth, this sort of way of destruction doing? Am thinking. Okay, so someday I think that like Earth will be destroyed this way. I think like will the Earth be destroyed this way someday? Also? Yeah, いつか地球もこんな滅び方をするかと思っていた. Okay, but still this place's direction, it's happiness, isn't it, Meiteru? Okay. I don't know what to make of that either. 地球は一気に消滅したんだものね. As for the Earth, in one breath, in one shot, annihilation was done. It was that thing, right? 滅亡を予感する時間も防ぐ手段もなかったくらい一瞬で消されたんだもんね. Okay, even time to do like awareness of annihilation. Yeah, destruction. And yokan is just to be like conscious. A premonition. So even the time for doing a premonition of annihilation and even methods of protecting did not become extant. So there was no time even to do any of this. In an instant, it vanished. It was that sort of a thing. It vanished in an instant. Talking about Earth again. Zoo, 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 go, 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 zoo. この星が This is crumbling. 崩れ。崩壊。この星が崩壊するわ. This planet is crumbling. It's doing crumbling. 39は乗れるだけの人を乗せて発射します. As for the 39, we'll do train departure, like riding the people of just being able to ride. As for the 39, only the able to ride people's like riding will do train departure. Nosete. Yeah, to give someone a ride. We'll do train departure. Yeah, we'll do train departure, giving people a ride of only able to ride. So I'm pretty sure that means they have to have a pass. In other words, they are SOL. Arcadia go mo Emeraldas go mo so suru desho. Even the Arcadia, the ship Arcadia, and even the ship Emeraldus, that way doing probably. So the other ships will do similarly, only the ones able to ride. Anata gata wa ikiteru. As for you, she's talking to them like living. As for you, will live. Okay, so maybe able to ride just means able to get on board. I mean, maybe it doesn't mean they need a pass and Anata kata wa ikiteru. She's saying that they are living or they will live. Oh. 鉄路が乗っていることで地球に未来があるようにあなた方が生きている。No, 生きている限りあなた方の未来はあるわ。Yeah, oh, okay. wow. This is, I think I know where this is going. Tetsuro, writing event with that, with Tetsuro riding the train. And for Earth, the future existing in that manner, your direction living with that limit, your direction's future as for that, it exists. I think this is kind of like saying, just like Earth exists because Tetsuro is alive and riding on the train, like that whole thing about like Earth is alive as long as you're alive, that sort of a thing. I think she's now saying like you're alive as long as he's on the train because he knows about you. I mean, isn't that Tetsuro with the event of him riding in the manner of the future existing for Earth, your direction living in that limit, your direction's future, as for that, it exists. I think that's what she's saying. Tetsuro-san no furusato no yoni, in the manner of Mr. Tetsuro's furusato, his hometown, his birthplace. So, like your hometown, like your birthplace? So da yo, aru tomo. It is that way, that's right. It exists. What does tomo here mean for aru tomo? Like it exists together? Let me double check that. Oh, I think it's just emphasis. Like it does exist. That's right. It does exist. Like for sure. Okay. Hito ga ikiteiru kagiri mirai wa aru. Yeah, so people living in that limit as for future exists. So as long as people are alive, the future exists. Okay, wait, let me go back again. This may be, yeah, so in the manner of Tetsuro, a future for Earth existing with Tetsuro riding on the train, your direction, as long as you are alive, your direction's future exists. So this, she may be saying, she may not be saying like it was more brutal than how I was originally doing it. They are trying to encourage them, I think, in the manner that Tetsuro is being encouraged. So, yeah. So it's not as long as Tetsuro's alive, you are alive. It's as long as you are alive, your side is alive or whatever, just like Earth is alive as long as Tetsuro's alive. So that's why they're doing all that. Okay, so that all makes sense. So presumably they are going to give them a ride out. That is how I would take that. Oh. Okay, so this is it. The train's leaving, place is collapsing, and this is the last page. So whoa. This thing wrapped up fast. And I doubt that we're going to get any other closure. We'll see what what we get here in the concluding paragraph. So let's go for it. I think I will choose to believe that they gave them a ride out. Hito ga ikiteru kagiri mirai wa aru. So people, in the limit of living, as for the future, it exists. So as long as people are alive, the future exists. Kono sekai wa horobu koto wa nai. As for this world, that's kind of a generic thing, since as for this world, As for annihilation event does not exist. So this world is not annihilated. I guess maybe they are talking about this world. Usually world, Sakai, is used more generically, not like a specific planet. Itsu no mani ka Tetsuro no kokoro ni yadotta. Ooh. Kogane? No. Kotetsu? Kotetsu. Kotetsu no shinen de aru. Okay, shinen, that's like a creed or belief. Yeah. Okay, so Itsu no mani ka. Before one knows it, or like before he became even aware of it, it's a steel faith, a belief of steel lodged, dwelling in the kokoro of Tetsuro. Yeah. So like before you know it, lodged inside the kokoro of Tetsuro, the heart, mind, spirit, a steel belief it is. Yeah. Okay. That this is the belief that is somehow, before he knew it, became lodged in his heart like a steel conviction. Mirai no gimu no tame ni hito wa ikiru. For the purposes of a responsibility towards the future, as for people living. People live with a responsibility like towards the future. Onore ni hatashita gimu no tame ni hito wa tatakai, hito wa iki, onore no shinjita gimu no tame ni hito wa shinu. Ooh, okay. Towards oneself, as for people, for the purposes of a used up duty or responsibility to oneself, fight. As for people, or a like hatasu is like at the end of the duty to oneself, they fight. As for people, they live. As for people, for the purposes of a believed duty of oneself, or in oneself perhaps, they die, or they will die. Okay. I think that all kind of generally makes sense about these ideas of what people do for duty and towards themselves. Houtou seimeitai ga mui shiki no nai ni annani no chikai toshite mune ni daiteru dai gensoku da. Okay. So higher level life forms. Mui shiki, like unconsciously, yeah. Mui shiki no nai ni is that not ankoku? Not anzen. No, it's damaru, right? Yeah, to be silent. Anmoku? Tacit, implicit. Okay. Anmoku no chikai toshite mune ni daiteru dai gensoku da. Where are we? Okay, so higher level life forms on the inside of the unconscious. So unconsciously, it's a great general principle embraced in the chest as a vow of silence, or no, an implicit vow at this whole thing, or this whole thing, for higher level life forms on the inside of the unconscious, an implicit vow, embracing in the chest a big general principle, general rule. All right, there we go. I was expecting to see maybe we could have seen like a little window with the 3 people there at the window just to get a little bit of, but no. All right, that's it. That's the end of the chapter. Chapter 3. Now, I will be the title of the chapter was Oljo, the princess. The princess. Oh, is that supposed to be made to do? The princess of wrath and killing intent? Is that actually referring to made to do? Because who else would have been the princess here? The Oljo. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, that's one to ponder over. All right. That was chapter 3 of volume 4. Next time we'll start with, oh boy, we'll start with chapter 4. I don't even know what, oh boy, we'll see that next time. Did a little more than intend to kill. This says, Paraneto Harakiri. Planet Harry Carey. Who knows how this one's gonna go? Like, my goodness. Like, does this mean the planet itself is gonna kill itself, or is this like a planet where everyone? I don't know. I don't know. All right, enough. You know, the sad part is it still took like 50 minutes. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Planet Seppuku. Like, oh man. Thank you, Pork. All right. That's a good one. Okay. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Hope that you all have a good one. Oh, okay. Yeah. So don't forget, we're doing the giveaway for the Urahara chainmail. We'll draw the winner at the next Sunday. So you got a week. Exclamation point ticket if you want a ticket. We are going to, and we do our monthly giveaways. We're doing our monthly giveaways tomorrow. You don't have to do anything special to enter. You get points, T points, just by watching or saying howdy and a variety of things. You can hit exclamation point T to see how much T you have. But tomorrow, I will be using all the T points to do the entries. We'll be giving away woodblock prints and calligraphy and some other things. And I think that's it. So otherwise, normal stream this week. I think also on the 4th, Friday is the 4th of July. So we'll do something a little bit different. I'll probably do more gaming or something like that. We're playing the Brothership and all that stuff. Maybe we'll do something else. We're also really close to finishing these tiles. We still have a lot to do, but we've got like 2.5 of these left. So, all right, ads are about to hit. Let me get us out of here before the ads hit. Amu just had a massive raid. Let's go raid her as well. Yeah, get us out of here before the ads hit again. All right. Thank you again, everyone. I hope you have a good start to your week here. It's almost July. It is July, really. I mean, when you think about it, it's July. So that sucks. Anyway, the year's half over. Think of all the other doom and gloom and wonderful things. So let's go raid Amu. Again, thank you very much. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. And I will catch you all next